game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at point guard. Here's Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Holiday finds Tatum, puts up a 3. That shot missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Tatum with some nice D. Boston leading by 7. Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Back to Brooks. Outside for Green. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim, but temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
On the wing, Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum passes to Brown. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooks from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Back to Green. White with the steal. Şengün passes to Green. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. For 3. Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Knocked away.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Rockets trail by 12. To the inside. They get it back. Brooks from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to White. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Outside Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Brooks defending. Porzingis against Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Şengün, no good. Here's White. So it's Boston with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at point guard. Now, here is Smith after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Thompson in the corner. That's a 2 from Smith. Offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the triple. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. Smith finds Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Green after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Shot clock at 6. Bridges passes to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Pass to Şengün. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Anunoby's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And so here is New York following the score by Houston. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Towns finds Robinson. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Down low, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 1. And Towns throws it down.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Towns, a screen on Green. Anunoby. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anunoby passes to Towns. There's a screen by Robinson. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Out to Smith. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The Knicks leading by 6. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside, Robinson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 6. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Rockets trail by 7. Takes it inside. It's good.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately.
The Knicks leading by 5. And Hart has it in the corner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Right side, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Robinson with it. Now Smith defending. Şengün against Bridges. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Out to Smith. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Bridges against Smith. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3. Bridges has got 7 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Şengün with a screen on Bridges. Smith the pass to Şengün. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks with the bucket.
Well, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
New York leading by 5. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. 14 feet away, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Smith.
24.
Şengün with the ball. Şengün with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün kicks to Smith. Robinson against Eason. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Hart finds Robinson. Robinson a screen on Eason. Here's Bridges. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Robinson dishes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby against Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
OG Anunoby at the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Rockets trail by 9. Now here's Şengün. He has yet to score. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Towns from deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. They get it back. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Şengün with a screen on Hart. Easton passes to Thompson. Driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Robinson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Left side, Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Towns with the defensive effort. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-3 run. And Hart has it in the corner. Over Eason. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Green, the pass to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. New York leading by 16. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. There's a screen by Robinson. They get it again. Outside, Towns takes a three. Bridges kicks to Hart. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got his third bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And so it's New York out in front by 17. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Knicks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. And it's Eason in at the three. Towns for three. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a three. Shot by Eason, no good. New York leading by 17. Here's Hart. No good from outside. And for Houston, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Smith finds Şengün. From the arc. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Eason. Hart, that's good.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Bridges misses.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Şengün, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Smith finds Thompson. And here is Şengün. Smith scanning the floor. Back to Şengün. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 18. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's Thompson off the drive. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 19 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Bridges misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Smith into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assisted by Jalen Green.
Bridges with it. Towns down low. Covered by Smith. Towns, no luck. Rockets trail by 14. It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges passes to Hart. To the paint, and stolen by Şengün. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Smith against Robinson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Anunoby. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Şengün finds Smith. Off target with his 3. Out to the right wing. A deep 3 from Towns. And the Knicks miss again. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Booker. Bol, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And finished off by Bol.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Robinson, a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Towns. And we're about a minute into the first. Can't get it to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Count the basket.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Bol, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bridges finds Robinson. Towns outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anunoby, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism, beautifully done.
Beal into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Well, George, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Bridges misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Beal finds Bol, shoots over Robinson. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They get it again. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Towns for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Buries it down low.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And there's a pick. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Bridges against Booker. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. From the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Towns on a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and Iguodala in at the 5. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Bridges down low. Booker defending. Bridges misses. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And Bridges, here we go. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 3. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Beal. Anunoby goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Durant, the pass to Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Bridges. Robinson. Outside Hart. Let's go with a three. Towns for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
And the officials call.
Had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Knicks trail by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Boom, screen on Hart. Durant's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anunoby's got 7.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
There's a screen by Bolt. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Suns. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Booker. Bridges outside. Robinson, a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Booker off the bounce. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's a tie game in New York. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Beal. Here's the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Going inside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Pass to Towns. Robinson on the wing. For 3, Bridges. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Achua's checked in for New York. There's the block. They get it back. Bowl, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. What balance from Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bridges with it. He's got 11. Driving inside. Robinson passes to Achua. Back to Robinson. The three is up. New York again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got 7.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And Bridges, here we go. Outside Hart to stop the run. And they get it back. Back to Achua. Achua with a screen on Beal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the sport in the world. We are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. The Suns lead by 10. Here's Durant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Achua. They set the screen. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Karl Anthony Towns, a terrific move. Towns has got 11 points.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Bowl, a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Bowl. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. Looking to get back on track. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And offensively, a great... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Bol. Beal outside. It's Booker on the wing. Bol, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart finds Towns. Lets the three fly, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Now, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
To the middle. Tipped. Achua with a steal. And they're on the break. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Achua, the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Achua's got his first basket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
47-43.
Now here's Booker. Down low. Here's Bowl. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Bridges against Booker. Towns a screen on Booker. Knocks down the long J.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Booker goes in. Here's Iguodaro. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Shot from 12. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen. From 12 feet. Bridges misses. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Iguodaro. Now Bull. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Achua into the lane. Counted. The Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Booker with it. Now guarded by Achua. 4-3. And Booker, cash on the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Towns on a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. 1:10 left in the game. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Bridges. The rebound by Devin Booker.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Achua passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Durant. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Beal finds Durant.
And it's good. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have... Here we go. So New York wins the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Down low, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Bridges against Maxey. Bridges kicks to Hart. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Maxey. Plays it up off the glass.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And here's George for three. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and as this goes to town. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Nobody near George. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Robinson. They kick out to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Maxey against Anunoby. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Maxey passes to Embiid. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Robinson. Embiid with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now, here is George. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Towns finds Robinson. Bridges attacking. The kick out to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
76ers lead.
George against Bridges. Cloak loose. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And that one's good, George.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Embiid inside the line. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 7. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. They're the group. New York will start the second. Now, here is Robinson.
But I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
This is his first free throw of the game. And, Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. We're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Here's Bridges. Paul George making his last shot. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns with it. George picks him up. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Robinson with the block, and he gets it back. Inside. It's Drummond, high post. Robinson on him. Embiid in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he used to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Hart. Still without a basket.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
For New York, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kept alive. To the right side. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Outside, George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Bridges with it. 5 points in the game. And he drives in. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Towns, wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Maxey from past the arc. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Robinson a screen on George. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power. On that slam, Towns was not messing around.
George passes to Embiid. 1:24 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Maxey, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Here's Towns. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Embiid against Towns. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
He's checked in for New York.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Hard again to Oubre. And it's hard penetrating. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And George kicks to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. Towns looking around. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter. 13. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Gordon out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 2 guard. Achua finds Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Shot from 12. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 7.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock them down.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Gordon against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got his second bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's George. Bridges with the steal. The numbers in their favor. Floats one, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Now, here's Bridges. He has 7. Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George passes to Maxey. Oubre with it. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. Gordon against Towns. Nice move. Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges shot, good.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Towns. Pass to Achua. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Bridges attacking. Achua, the pass to Bridges. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good on the 3. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 7. And we're coming right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Achua. Back to Bridges. To the middle. The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
The shot by George, no good. The Knicks leading by 12. It's tipped. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one drops.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Knicks with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shoots it up. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his fourth rebound in this one. George dishes to Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 10. Open shot by Hart. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
That's a two from Towns. And again, it's New York.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Anunoby, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Achua in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Anunoby against Maxey. Puts up a three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 14. Three-pointer. Connects with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Anunoby, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the lead is down inside single digits. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Oubre can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now the 76ers with it. Puts up a deep three. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Shoots over Anunoby, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
So it's New York picking up the win. Even RIDA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to.
New York City, the welcome everybody. Thanks for, well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, BA, this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Towns outside. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. White for 3. White missing again. Anunoby against White. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. White for 3. He buries it from 3.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Holiday against Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. And here's Hart. Second chance effort. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Here's Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Inside. Towns can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
White can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Now Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Achua. Towns on a screen. Clock at 4. Now White. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 7 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
White can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Bridges. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Tatum against Achua. Right side, Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bridges against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Towns. Boston pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
White, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Bridges. Down low. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Achua. On the break. Porzingis with room to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has.
Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Achua for 3. The shot won't fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Outside Tatum. Fires from the line. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Achua with it, now guarded by Brown. Outside Hart. Towns, right side. Pass to Achua, back to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brown looking around. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Holiday. This one for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Bridges drills it from deep. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. Achua with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
White finds Holiday. Back to White. To the inside. Tatum. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New York leading by 3. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Pass to Anunoby. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Tatum. The ball's knocked loose. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Achua. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Holiday against Hart. And Tatum fires one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Bridges on the attack. Yep, count it. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bridges passes to Towns. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Off with the layup. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Precious Achua picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Towns for 3. Rebound Boston.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Achua with a steal. It's Bridges on the wing. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Alley as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Out to Bridges, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's White. White coming through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
23.
Anunoby against White. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. White, the pass to Brown. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. For 3, Bridges. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Bridges. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 13. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Towns. Hard with it. Achua with a screen on Brown. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. For the tie. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston leading by 3. Outside White. Brown, a screen on Achua. And then Tatum slams it in.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Towns outside. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. White can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Tatum passes to Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Bridges. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 17. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Achua finds Towns. Off target from outside. Celtics lead by 8. Brown passes to Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Anunoby. Towns down low, working on Porzingis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Achua against Tatum. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and he drives in.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Here's White. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Achua. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Tatum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Second chance shot. Now White. Five to shoot. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks with the lead. For 3, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
To the paint. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Achua. Here's Bridges. Towns, left side. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 15 points in just the second half.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Hart. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. outside Anunoby from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Hard passes to Achua. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns, left side. Back to Anunoby. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Bridges finds Achua. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. We know these teams are among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right side, White. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside, White. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen on Green. White, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. White the pass to Tatum. Over to the wing. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Over Eason. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Green. Back to Eason. Brooks from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. White the pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brooks with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Green kicks to Brooks. They need this. Driving in. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Brown down low. Brooks covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
First team foul.
Now Eason. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Stolen by Brooks. The drive by Thompson. Another miss by Houston. The Celtics on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Brown with the screen on Brooks. Tatum passes to Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Holiday. Right wing. Tatum against Eason. 6 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Holiday against Thompson. Holiday with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning once he's established.
Oh,
yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Porzingis inside. Şengün's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Eason. Latrey. And another 3 for Houston. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over Şengün. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's the 3. They get the rebound. Thompson lays it up and banks it in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Tatum way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Up top, Brown. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Stolen by Tatum. Brown finds Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Şengün. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying, in-rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Porzingis passes to Tatum, and Thompson sends it back. With the drive, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Eason passes to Şengün. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Eason finds Thompson. Great D that time from Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Tatum taking it in. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 11 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Eason passes to Şengün. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Şengün. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Celtics ball.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green with the ball. He's picked up by White. Şengün finds Brooks. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks against Brown. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. Over White. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. There's the try. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Porzingis with the block. And White kicks to Tatum from 12 feet out. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 11. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics up by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Easton passes to Green. Şengün with the ball. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got 6 points. Eason against Tatum. It's White on the wing. Over Green. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Eason. Now here's Green. Six on the shot clock. Good D by Holiday. Celtics leading by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics shooting about 42% so far. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Green. And it's White missing. He gets trailed by 6. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Houston. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. White the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Tatum against Green. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3 points.
Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum against Eason. Pass to Brooks. That one misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Thompson against Holiday. Down low. Here's Porzingis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Green. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston leading by 11. Brown outside. Şengün with the rebound. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. To the paint. Here's Eason. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .107 left to play here in the third. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Eason. Şengün finds Brooks. Houston moving it around. Thompson misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. White the pass to Porzingis. White against Green. White, good. White's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Brown kicks to White. And there's the drive. Porzingis passes to Brown. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Eason. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's the Celtics now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Şengün. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
Down Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul. seconds.
And free throw good from Eason.
At the line for Houston.
And so Eason nails both of them. Boston leading by 10. And here's Holiday. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The drive by Brooks and a strong finish with two hands.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
And this is...
The play is currently under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Tatum. Here's White, and Thompson sends it back. They get it back. Brown kicks to Holiday. Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. It's rebounded by Houston.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Green kicks to Thompson. Over Holiday. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's trailed by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Tatum. No, Tatum won't be denied.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Eason with it. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside, Porzingis. To the middle, stolen by Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Going inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Just to Porzingis, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Brooks, and he misses the fast break layup. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Sinks the triple. And the Celtics lead by 7.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Green. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Thompson against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown the pass to Porzingis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Brooks. Eason against Holiday. Now Eason. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Thanks for joining us here on 2. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. Green, the pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Achua for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Carl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer Brooks. Drops in the 3.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Achua. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
It's deflected. Eason against Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Anunoby with it. Achua with a screen on Green. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Hart. Fades away. Shot's good by Towns.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Down low. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brooks outside. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 6.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches it from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for your Rockets, Eason.
And he sinks the second. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges passes to Achua. Achua with a screen on Green. Pulls up at the elbow. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anunoby can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Knicks trail by 6. Hart with it. Green picks him up. Hart passes to Achua. Now Towns. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. 29 seconds left in the first. Left side, Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for New York, Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does, actually can hurt you.
Achua with a screen on Green. Here's Anunoby. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's Thompson, high post. He's against Bridges. Basket's good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Brooks against Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. That shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're running. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Eason can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Şengün with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
To the inside. Here's a shot.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And Şengün, here we go. And he makes it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Towns on a screen. Into the lane. Bridges finds Towns. Out to Bridges. The three. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Achua with a screen to the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Towns for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 11.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .105 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Towns down low. Working on Şengün. Now here's Anunoby. Brooks defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Green against Anunoby. Outside Hart from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Brooks. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Towns. Now here's Achua. Towns, a screen on Eason. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Thompson with the block. Brooks outside. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
With some arc, and they take the lead. Thompson's got 9.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Achua with a screen on Eason. Bridges passes to Hart. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Rockets trail. Thompson goes in. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Hart from long range. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Thompson. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Achua finds Towns. Bridges outside. Towns. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Eason. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges from outside the arc. Ooh, poked away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Brooks. And here's Şengün. No good with the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
To the middle. Outside, Green. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Towns has got 20 points.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And it's Brooks missing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Bridges. Here's Achua inside. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. And here's Brooks. Achua defending. Fast break, New York. And a deep three from Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Green finding some room inside. Green.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Bridges against Thompson. Out to Bridges. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. The flush, Jalen Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Pass to Achua. Outside Anunoby. Cranked it in off the glass. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Eason, pass to Şengün, and it's good. 2 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Achua for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. Achua passes to Hart, rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Green to the rack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Thompson against Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Well, the Rockets' shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Green, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Thompson goes in. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Achua, back to Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Green. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Şengün finds Green, takes it inside, deflected! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Achua with a screen, Hart from long range. Achua with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Anunoby for three. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Easton. The Rockets again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Hart. Achua with a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson scanning the floor. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Back to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Driving in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Rockets trail by 10. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson against Hart. Eason, pass to Şengün. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Eason against Achua. Down low. Oh, deflected. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green against Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. Anunoby against Green. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is only
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse. shoulders, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Anunoby out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Now here's Towns. There's a screen by Achiuwa to the inside. A dunk by Achiuwa.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Durant inside. Defended by Towns. A nice shot by Katie.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We know Doris that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And here is Bridges, following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Durant with a screen on Towns. Here's Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And here they come. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Booker the pass to Bull. Booker no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Towns penetrating. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Achiuwa. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Achua. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Iguodala. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 9.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Booker's shot is good. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Durant way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Booker after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Booker the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Hart. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Bol. Bol's got 4 this quarter.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Well, Phoenix shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. KD can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Anunoby with it. Now Beal defending, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
The Knicks leading by 3. Hart kicks to Towns. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Oh, Booker with the bounce.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Towns against Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Bol.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Achua with it. Now Bol defending. Towns, he's open. Connects on the 17-footer. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. And here's Booker from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Bol setting the pick for KD. Over Hart. And it's Durant missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Towns kicks to Hart. To the wing right side. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Durant. And that one's good. Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence. Karl Anthony Towns, even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Bol against Towns. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Achua, no good. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Iguodaro, and they get it. Booker, no good. Towns with it. Shoots the 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York ahead, up by 11. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and then there's Precious Achua. And it's Hart in at the 3. Booker with it. Hart covering. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. No good from Booker.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Ball is screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Beal. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 12. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires from the line. Hart finds Anunoby. And here is Achiuwa. Right side Towns. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, Bridges with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hart, wide open, he fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hart's got 5.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Achiuwa. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Jacks up a 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 15. Booker the pass to Beal. KD, that's for 2. And the Suns miss again.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Towns kicks to Achiuwa. There's a screen by Achiuwa. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Pass to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
41 seconds left in the third. Bridges passes to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. From downtown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Outside, Towns. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 17. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Achua kicks to Towns. Five to shoot. Bucket is good. Towns has got 34 points.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
No good from Durant. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Booker, no good. New York leading by 19. Picked him clean. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Towns. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From outside the arc, the rebound by KD. Booker against Anunoby. Beal deciding where to go with it. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And stolen by Bull. KD on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
New York, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Towns for three. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 42 in the game.
Well, his versatility on display. Karl Anthony Towns can spot up from deep, back you down in the post, and just for luck, how about a little money pull-up off the dribble?
Anunoby finds Achua. Outside, Towns. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 18. Here's Iguodala. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it in. And here's Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. Beal laid in with a nice touch off the glass. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Towns fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Achua, the pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. It's not going to go for him. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick. Hello, basketball fans. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch. Skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the one. Now here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
George passes to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Achua. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. Achua for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey.
Oh,
yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh, man.
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Towns. From deep. Paul George pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer Embiid. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns passes to Hart, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Towns for 3. Bridges finds Towns. Outside Hart, three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The three. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Offline with a 3. New York leading by 6. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Now here's Bridges. Now Anunoby over to the left wing. Achua with a screen on Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the shot goes.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
Achua with a screen on Embiid. Towns finds Achua over Drummond. Achua with the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Achua passes to Towns. Achua with a screen on Embiid. Towns against Embiid. Fades back. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Achua with a screen. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
George with it, hard covering. George against Bridges. Here's Embiid. They grab their own miss. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Achua with a screen on Embiid. Towns with room to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. And again, the Knicks missing. 76ers trail by 9. Beyond the arc. For 3, George. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bridges passes to Achua. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George peels it out a bit. To the inside, Drummond. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Towns against Embiid. Outside Achua. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George launches it from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
New York leading by 9. Anunoby on the wing. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
There's a screen, 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Bridges passes to Towns. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Towns, that's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Embiid against Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And so Towns nails them both. 5 ticks left in the first half. George for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Embiid. Right side Hart. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Embiid passes to Lowry. Back to Embiid. Over Towns. They get the rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Bridges passes to Achua. Towns against Embiid. Towns down low. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid passes to Lowry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Lowry's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside, Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Oubre. Drummond inside. Achua defending. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 12 points.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Here's Achua. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oubre against Bridges. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oubre. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Towns for three. New York no good that time either. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Towns. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Towns a screen on Lowry for three. Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Achua with the dunk.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George against Anunoby. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Towns for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Embiid. And it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Hart. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Paul George out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 7 tonight. George with a steal. Here's Bona. Good work defensively by Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From 12 feet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. It's tipped. They retain possession. 2 points. That one goes. New York leading by 5. Towns, right side. Outside Achua. From behind the arc. Offensive board. There's the 3. The rebound by Lowry.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Bona. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Left side of Chua. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Open shot by Lowry. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Now Towns. Embiid covers. Pass to Achua. Outside Hart. Bridges with it. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. George. Here's Bona. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bona's got 6 here in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Shots blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3, George knocks down the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Towns passes to Achua. Kicks it out Towns to end the run. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 26 points.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Lowry. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Lowry. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Embiid from outside. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, Maxey. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Embiid with it. Screen by Embiid. George for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. To the left wing. Here's Towns. A rebound by Embiid.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And knocks down the 3.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
So it's Philadelphia now. For 3, Maxey. Misses the 3. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Here's the starting lineup.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. Now here's Towns. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Now here's Hart. There's a screen by Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the turnaround J. Nice D from Porzingis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Towns. That 3 off the mark. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
It's Hart on the wing. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on Hart. Here's White, and it's blocked. One-on-one here. Bridges with it. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And it's White missing. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, White. Will it go? Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Towns. That one, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. It's deflected. Inside, here's Towns. Porzingis with the block. Right up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum at the elbow. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
They get it back. Here's Towns.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player. Positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
They could use a bucket. Tatum drives in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the point. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges finds Achua. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
White against Anunoby. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. And it's White missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Hart on the wing. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. A fader. It's hauled in by Brown.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
That one good for 2.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last. Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 3. It's Brown with the drive. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the block. White with it. Hart covering. White against Hart. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
And the Celtics with possession here after New York gets the 3. Brown against Hart. A steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And it's denied. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Achua. Outside, Towns. Over Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Holiday against Bridges. Towns kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns against Porzingis. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A flush by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Achua finds Towns, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Snatched away. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Achua, he hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Tatum. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From down low. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns kicks to Achua. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Holiday against Bridges. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a closed pro.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Bridges with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now here's White. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis finds Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Towns against Porzingis. There's a screen by Achua. Towns with the bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Porzingis. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Achiuwa finds Towns. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
White the pass to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Really left alone that time. Towns has got 19 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And the dunk by Towns.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tatum drives in, and that one is good.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on White. Anunoby passes to Achiuwa. Anunoby against White. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Towns finds Achiuwa. Porzingis against Towns. Back to Achiuwa. And stolen by White. Porzingis passes to White. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Tatum with the screen on Towns. Porzingis passes to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Achiuwa. New York moving it around. Hart with the screen for Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Brown finds Porzingis. And it's good, 2 points. 17 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Boston.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Eason against Tatum. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Eason. Eason with some nice D. First shot won't go. The Celtics on offense. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back comes Houston in transition. Up ahead. Blocked!
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
Line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And so he hits both. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown against Brooks. Brown, a screen on Green. Back to Brown. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. To the right side. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Brooks from outside. He drops it from range.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Up and over Brooks. Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And Houston has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Şengün against Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Eason pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Şengün throw it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Tatum, a deep three. The Rockets pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Eason outside for Green. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Back to Eason. Misses off the right iron. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And stolen by Brown. White against Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And that one's good. Green.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Now Şengün. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The perimeter pair. White. Oh! Jason Tatum!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball in my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
White on the wing, puts up a 3. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, B.A., but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 9.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Left side Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. Şengün. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Porzingis with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Holiday drives in. Outside White. Floats one up. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Brooks. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Brooks against Brown. Eason, a screen on Brown. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. Three-pointer, Holiday. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
It's Şengün, high post. Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. And stolen by Porzingis. And here they come. Here's Tatum. And he misses the fast break layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
In transition. Tatum to the rack.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Pass to Şengün. Shot to stop the run. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
No coverage that time.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holiday against Thompson. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Eason. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Eason, a screen on White. Green, the pass to Eason. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Celtics lead by 10. Tatum, a screen on Green. White for 3. Eason pulls it in. And here's Green from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Celtics out in front, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Boston leading by 10. And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a 2nd option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Green. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Green against White. Here's Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Eason hits them both. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Eason against Tatum. Outside White. It's Brown on the wing. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Thompson outside. Houston with another miss. Celtics lead by 11. Here's White. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. It's Holiday with a drive. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this is what Brooks loves to do. Attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Tries it from 19. No good, off the front rim.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Eason. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Eason with a steal. He's all alone. It's Eason with the jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Şengün. No good on the three.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on White. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Thompson goes in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Brown, that's good.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 9. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. No good from outside. The Celtics shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Right side, White. Left side, Holiday. Fires from 14, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 11 points here in the second half. Thompson against Holiday. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brown passes to Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White with it. Green picks him up. Offensive rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out to Thompson. There's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
For Houston, Thompson.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Boston with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From 6 feet away, the Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rockets trail by 6. And Şengün, here we go. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Brooks. White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brooks, the pass to Easton. Back to Brooks. Easton, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Brooks, the pass to Green. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Now White. Over Green. White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. Porzingis against Şengün. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday against Thompson. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, screen on Green. And it's Brown off the drive. That one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game from Kristaps Porzingis.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Here's Easton. Goes back up. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Knicks ball.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Achua. Knocked away. And stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. It's Thompson off the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Achua, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Brooks with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Achua, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Hart. Towns wide open. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. This sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Eason. 3 on 3. Here's Şengün. Drills it from outside.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Thompson. He has 7. Out to Brooks. Lets the three fly. The Knicks pull it in.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Bridges against Brooks. Pass to Anunoby. Lock at 6. Here's Hart. No good. That would have tied it.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Towns against Eason. Eason, screen on Bridges, and Brooks. Here we go.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Towns for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Bridges passes to Towns. Now, here's Achua. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Shingun, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby has the open look. And the 3 off target. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Another shot. The Rockets again can't hit.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go in Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Now, here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. Şengün with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Ball's knocked loose. And another turnover here by New York. Houston in the lead. Thompson looking for an opening. Count it.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Şengün. Eason with a screen for Thompson. He takes it in. Brooks outside. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
A pull-up. Another miss by Houston. New York trailing. Anunoby outside. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there it is for him. And that's 12 points from Amen Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Towns, 11 points in the game. They grabbed their own miss. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Towns has got 13.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Hart. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns finds Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges shot. Good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Green. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Driving the lane. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Stolen by Thompson. Eason with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Hart. And the Knicks miss again. Rockets leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Gets to the hoop. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Bridges finds Towns. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Eason. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. The three-pointer no good. Bridges outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Eason's shot is good.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Thompson against Bridges. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Knicks trail by 9. Bridges kicks to Achua. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. There's the drive. Towns, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Eason, a screen on Hart. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. Houston needs to get a shot at it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, here's Thompson. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Thompson against Bridges. Pull from the top of the key. Şengün, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's a screen by Achua. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hart. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Achua finds Anunoby. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Green. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
2 minutes remaining on the third.
It's rebounded by New York. It's Hart on the wing. Brooks covering. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. .146 left to play in the third. Towns, no luck.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Şengün with the ball. Bridges covering. Now, here's Şengün. He has 6. Back to Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Shoots over Towns. Shot by Eason, no good. Knicks trail by 11. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Anunoby. Eason grabs the board.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Here's Şengün. He can't hit that time.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Green passes to Easton. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Towns finds Achua. Back to Towns. There's a screen by Achua. And it's Towns penetrating, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Green. Now off the inbound, and it's Green with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Şengün with the ball. Bridges covering. Şengün with the bucket.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Fades away. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Achua. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brooks grabs the board.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Towns for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson outside. Now Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Hart, wide open. He fires. New York, no good that time either. Into the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Houston.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The drive by Thompson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Houston leading by 14. Şengün drives in. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Looking for Bridges, he gets it there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fade away. No good that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Şengün. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. The offensive rebound. Pass to Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. For Houston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Thompson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Green passes to Easton. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Houston. Knicks trail by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Rockets.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Buries it from 3-point range. There's 45 seconds left in the game.
Lead 51-40. Blocking foul called on.
That free throw good from Thompson.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Good D by Thompson.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Back to Şengün. Over Hart. And that one hits back iron. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sport. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And New York has possession, following the score by Phoenix.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Achua with it. Dunn in his pocket. For 3, Bridges. Long target from range. Bridges has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen with a screen on Towns. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Here's Towns, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
They set a pick. Booker with it, now guarded by Achua. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hart passes to Achua. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Booker. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Towns for 3. Kept alive. Hart to the inside. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Nice D from Allen. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hits the trifecta.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Takes a 13-footer. Towns can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dunn outside. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Anunoby, defended by Dunn. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Booker. Anunoby against Allen. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First team foul.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Bridges with the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Back to Durant. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Hart. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Durant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 6.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. The shot no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, also Devin Booker out there. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Booker against Bridges.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
New York leading by 5. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Booker. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Achua with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Now Durant. 6 points for him. From the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Towns. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bridges finds Achua. Left side, Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Towns gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Suns trail by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Allen can't get it to go. New York leading by 8. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Hart goes in. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Here's the pick. Booker can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bridges, right side. Outside Anunoby. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. New York again can't hit. Suns trail by 9. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Now Allen. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 6.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Hart from long range gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Down low. Here's Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 11. Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. 15 seconds left in the second period. Outside Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Knicks. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Shots good by Towns.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing from outside the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Pass to Towns. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Stolen by Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lets it fly. Towns can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Out to Bridges. For 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Suns trail by 4. Here comes Durant. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Towns. Got a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now for the tie. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 15 points. Towns with the ball. O'Neal covers. It's Hart on the wing. He has 6. New York again can't hit. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Bridges misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Done. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2. Bridges against Booker. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Done with it. Hart covering. Booker, the pass to Allen. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Durant with a screen on Achua. Here's Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Bridges. 12 points for him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Booker will not be denied.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Suns. They've got, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Towns against Durant. And the basket by Towns.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
41.
Screen by Durant. Booker with it. Towns covering. Durant looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Booker. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Towns. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Here we go. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Booker for 3. Bridges. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bridges against Booker. Jacks up a 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 4. Hart passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Booker, pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Achua with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Achua with a screen on Durant. Towns for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Bridges. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Booker with it. Towns covering. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now done. Allen with it. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. New York no good that time either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
So Phoenix wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. But hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Drummond, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in a power forward position. Maxey passes to Embiid. George with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. From deep three-point land. And Embiid pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
First quarter, just over a minute played, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Anunoby outside. Towns, a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Towns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. He gets that one.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Bridges against George. Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now Maxey. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Embiid wide open. They get it back, and it's Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
And Towns gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Maxey. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Back on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this.
Mikal Bridges at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And George kicks to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, Oubre breaking out the hammer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's George. Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Short. And the shot falls short this time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Drummond working against Towns. No good. Up top, Maxey. He's got 5, and it goes down 2 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Towns following the basket by Tyrese Maxey.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. The dunk by Achua.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's George. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Towns. And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 8. Achua kicks to Bridges. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Towns with it. 6 to shoot from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Drummond missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Hart. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now, here's Achua, defended by George. And it's sent back by Drummond. George against Hart. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby left side. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Hart with it. Maxey covering. Towns down low. Working on Drummond. Achua, the pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Open shot, George. He trains the quick shot. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And so here is Philadelphia. New York gets the 3, and yes, it's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Anunoby against George. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Drummond. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
And stolen by Drummond. Oubre against Anunoby. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the dunk by Towns.
I like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in pick and roll and be that playmaker.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid inside the line. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges with it. Anunoby finds Bridges. It's good. Bridges has got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped. Here's Drummond. Embiid inside the line. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Knicks trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And again, it's New York.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Achua kicks to Hart. For the tie, and it's good on the way up. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting for them.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
And it's Towns missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Embiid. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Axie passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Count that one. Drummond's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Hart, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Drummond dishes to Embiid. Fires the three. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Towns, a screen on George. Bridges finds Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Pass to Drummond. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got 20 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Towns. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Towns. Good on the baseline, Jay. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Oubre can't get it to go.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. But dunk by Achua.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Here's Maxey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
The 76ers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 20 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
It's Hart on the wing. for Oubre. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 7th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey, and it's George in at the point guard position. And so he's able to get one of two.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
The 76ers leading by 6. And Drummond kicks to George. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 9. Now Bridges. There's a screen by Achiuwa to the middle, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges for three. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. Oubre passes to George. It's hauled in by Achiuwa.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And it's George missing. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Bridges outside. Offline with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And George kicks to Embiid, 16 feet away. The 76ers again can't hit it. Knicks trail by 6. That's a 2 from Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
That one is no good. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby has the open look. Second chance shot. Achiuwa, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Now, here's Maxey. Back to George. Oubre outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. Drain for 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Capable of hurting you with that kind of jump shot.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. Connects from three-point range.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
And B, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Drummond kicks to George. Cracks in the tray.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
They grabbed their own miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. From deep three-point territory. So the 76ers win it. They came in. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. White on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Left side Brunson. Over Holiday. Offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And here are the Knicks. High post Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Tatum against Hart. Bridges right side. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
White hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Brunson with it, picked up by Tatum. Outside Hart, it's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby on the wing. New York again, can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Holiday passes to Tatum, shoots over Hart, and it's Tatum missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to the right wing, pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. Brown with the steal. Holiday taking his time here. White, the pass to Holiday. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Brown. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there. Looking like a guard.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis misses. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Towns. Tatum pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Tatum with a steal. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Brunson with it. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front. They're up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
New York shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Bridges against Holiday. That one no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
13.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. Left side Brunson. Back to Towns. From deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in. Outside Porzingis. White on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Operating inside. Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Brunson passes to Hart. Tatum pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson surveys. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Holiday. Boston leading by 4. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Right side White. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. High post Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Towns can't get it to go. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Tries to break his ice. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Hard against Tatum. White for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. From downtown. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 6. All right, now let's check in with, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges finds Hart. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And he's good on the second. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he gets the bucket. Celtics lead by 3.
23.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 8.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good. 10 points for him.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Brunson against Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. There's the triple. On target from range. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Tatum. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York trailing. Bridges outside.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots over White. Boston pulls it in. 1:49 left in the third. Three-pointer, Holiday. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Hart. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Brunson passes to Hart. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. No good that time. Brown with some nice D. Holiday finds White. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Hart. Launches it. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum with it. Hart covering. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. And no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got it.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And he comes up with a bucket. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart with a screen on White. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hart. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. A deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. That gives him a double-double.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown downhill. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum to the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Hart from long range. Offensive rebound. Towns. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. The first free throw is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. White with it. Shoots over Bridges. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Towns passes to Bridges. Off the mark there with a three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday against Brunson. Fires it. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Towns passes to Anunoby. 29 seconds left in the game. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Outside Porzingis. The three. Hart pulls it in. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.